Hello. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Stream. We talking Monday and talking about the title. Let's actually discuss that right quick. So, I have gotten a key. I've gotten a key, one key, to a game called SoulFrame. It is in its alpha stage. So, typically, when you hear a game being mentioned, it's in its beta or release state. Warframe is in its release state. Beta is essentially testing the game out, seeing what's up. Alpha is the beginning stages, way before the release date. SoulFrame's, if I'm not mistaken, a couple years, could be 5-6 years, could be a whole decade before that game is fully released. I have the alpha key. I have an alpha key. And today I figured, let's play Warframe for an hour. Just cause. I know I'm late by 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I know. I had some chores to do. I had to take care of some things. But figured I might as well play Warframe for an hour because I do need ducats for Barrow's visit this weekend. And then after an hour of streaming, and after an hour of recording, because we are playing Warframe for an hour, right? After that hour, and we take a break, we will go to SoulFrame and figure that mess out and have a little fun with it. I feel like we're okay with doing that. I feel like I'm okay with doing that. Right now, I'm working on Latron Prime, or more accurately, Latron Incarnon. Trying to max out Incarnon to the best of my ability. Once it's maxed and we're pretty much good to go on it, I will be after Relics for the remainder of the time. And it'll be an hour of streaming that I'll be doing, hour of recording. So I will have an hour on my clock before we go to break. That is for recording purposes specifically. Everything else is kinda extra. Looks like doing stuff on Steel Path, which is gonna make things a little bit more ugh, this is Steel Path. Why? Why, oh why has this gotta be Steel Path? I don't want to play on Steel Path. I wanted this to be an easy mode. I need to kill 30 enemies with at least 40 meters between us, and I think the best option at this point in time is to find either a survival or an open world where I can just hop into Arcwing and then fire away at enemies unsuspecting. I think Cetus is going to be the way to go, in all honesty. I wish to leave. I not meant to live. Holy crap, that was laggy. I have no viewers. Big sub. Big sub. I am streaming though. I could see myself still beaming away. Captain Soggy Waffle. Yeah, that was Steel Path. That's fun. That's not what I wanted to do. I think Fortuna is a bust. Let's go to Plains of Eidolon, see if we can get normal mode enemies that we can just 1-tap, 2-tap, 3, and then 4. Again, not looking for any Steel Path, not looking for Eidolon Hunt. We're solely looking for enemies I can, like, 2-tap at a distance with the Latron Prime. Once it's out the way, I will have a Latron Incarnon And from there, things will get a little bit more interesting because this weapon is primarily built to strip armor, right? And once the armor is stripped, it makes the target much more squishy. I can just pile away at the bullets, and they eventually just collapse under the weight of their own crap they're doing on hunts. Walls here, Titania and Volt. 11 and 12. I don't wish to interfere with them. At least not at the moment. Where the heck is the door? They are over there, which means I'm looking for this one here. Well, that thing counts. Interesting. No need to fear because I can fly. Well, 18 more. Sorry, I'm playing with a glare on my screen, so like, I want to say an inch up and to the right on my actual physical screen, there's a major glare against my eyes. It's hard to see stuff, so I zoom in and it's just like 35% glare on my TV. Hey buddy, how you doing? My nephew came to say hello. Hello. I don't wish to interfere. I do not wish to leave just yet. I wish, simply put, to destroy this. Problem is because it's all nighttime at the moment, right? Things are going to get a little bit more interesting because bomb lists are out instead of the usual Grenier, which makes things a little bit more complicated. Just a tad, but I think I can. Bomb lists. See what I can do down here, because if I can do this, and there are Grenier down here, it actually works for my flavor. It works in my flavor. You wish to get me? Come over here. I will be your boogeyman. Let's go. Seems they are hunting down the Eidolon. Which makes sense. They'd have all the spawns next to them. Seems they don't know where it is. I don't think they refreshed their map. That's why they're not being heard. The Eidolon usually spawns in when you left and then come back in. After the day to night change. Mm.
Somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Five more enemies. Sad.
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good luck.
Not to root toward not the plasma. Interesting.
This Grineer detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults.
Not a mission I was looking forward to doing, but something to pass the time nonetheless. Alright, I believe that would be the final one. The heck? Enhanced durability.
Let's see if that got a reaction.
Oh, it's an Arcwing mod. Interesting.
Weakened the Grineer detachment.
Did not know you could get Arcwing mods from doing these kinds of missions.
Force them out of their camp.
I don't know what I should do. What do you guys think? Would it be more entertaining if I kept all the serious games I play on Monday and then have all the goofy games on Friday? And then, of course, keep the Wednesday the way it is. So that way, in the end, it's all fun and games. And even still, on Wednesday is quality control. I essentially just chat alongside you guys and see what you guys like and see what you guys don't. double enhanced durability. Interesting. I believe that guy missed his time with Knight. Do I have a skin for Arthur on this one? I do. Wow. Oh, it's the basic skin. I do not. Let's go. Looks like they were running the Incarnate. I don't know if that's Torrid or not. It's not the Plasmor. That might be Torrid. Either that or the Lieutenant Detron. It's not Nucor. It's not Latum. I'm open to collabing, by the way. I don't know what it'll do, but I'm open to it. That's what I was after. So now when I run Apex enemies, I will proc these two Incarnates, pop the two, and then strip armor, hit weak points, and then from there, Sempotis would be the blast away heavy impact melee. It just makes the most sense. I like the fashion frame on the Excalibur. Took my time with this one too. I think it looks pretty nice. Let's hit some relics, shall we? It's 2:30. I've got 22 minutes on the recording clock. So we've got about 48 minutes worth of survival on relics. Or just general moving in relics. Okay. So we'll just do this then. This is Umbra that we're running with, so... Oh, these are the only ones I have refined. Why did I press B? I need to do that. Which is so on. All the way down. Wow, I've got very few. Let's just start with this one. I think I still need a Stilla. Yeah. I do need a Stilla. I don't know if I need Zacti or not. I definitely don't need Burst or Rock Bronco, and I definitely don't need any of the Warframe parts. So, Ducats or the Astilla and Zacti for that one. Unfortunately, it's my last one, so... We'll just go until I'm out of relics, I guess. Buggy. On now. Give me something good. Let's go. 15, 22. Datto. I can change my ship back over to the Beetle. Little, little Peapod works really well. I like it more than this one, in my opinion. Adeptus Sanctum. Interesting. What do you think would be the best class for me on SoulFrame? Just out of curiosity. Typically, I go for a great sword or a dual sword combo. Not mistaken, I'm also rocking Arcana Prime on this one as well, so I'm not running my usual setup for Umbra. What I am running is my max out focus gist. The blinding purple fire of death. Is there a Valkyr among us? Nope. Nova, Dante, and Frost. Interesting. Interesting. Wonder who put that up. Interesting. Wonder how good the Ninkana Prime I've got is. Really good enough for these guys. I mean, I get they're low level, but still. Goal should be to see them, like, hit orange crits. I think I changed the build on this one too, just a smidge. And I kept the build the same. Ooh. I don't know if I have the Euphona or not. I'll be going for that. Sure, let's continue. Tiburon or... Oh wow, Tiburon's the only one I need. So we'll do this. I do understand that build. I have a similar build, but it's less overguard oriented and more nuke on red crit. I really like the fashion of this Excalibur. I don't see a red and purple frame very often on my builds, so Region Chat came in clutch for me on this. I leave that credit to them. However, my Tenno, I think my Tenno's fashion is mine. Like, this is all my design here. Just a field of fire with a king in the middle. Works. They're supposed to be immune to fire, or at least resistant. Must mean they're quite fragile. I like this setup with an Arcana.
That's it. Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I need to turn off the music and find some actual like music worth putting on to streams like this. I understand how much more how much more enticing it is just to listen to music and gameplay in the background. Comment below what your favorite non-copyright soundtracks are, and I'll give them a listen while streaming. From there, we'll have a little fun. We'll vibe and chill. It was going insane. You'll see that? It's that Frost right there. He's the one giving us all overguard. Another Euphona, Rubicos, Sea-Doo. I have all of that except for Euphona. I'm gonna go for a second one because ducats. Outside of that, yeah. Just continue on. Keep on going. Come on, Kamikaze. Eventually the enemies are going to outrank the pod, and that's going to be a problem. I think I'm okay with running one more with these gents, and then after which we'll run something else. I do need Strun's blueprint. I do not have that crafted nor mastered. That is something I'm after. Aside from that, Volnus Prime is also a thing.
mission to find out what's inside.
Oh no, this squad's doing pretty dang good. The Frost is doing his job. It's a 15 or 14. So his build is primarily survival through defense. He's talking about Sanctum and Atomica runs, which makes sense. If you don't know what those are, chances are you're not near end game or just haven't played. I'm not going to really spoil it outside of a not a cash grab run. It's more like a high stakes capture mission where you go in, capture a target, except instead of it being a capture node, it's more like you're running 4 different bounties at the same time, or 4 modifiers, right? And after you've completed the mission, you have a chance at getting a singular super rare item, which is very, very good to have. We're gaining an adequate amount of standing from this as well. Or not standing, focus. Bang, so we got Nautilus. Ah, sadness. Not a lot of ducats, but I'll go for Nautilus. Because why not? Yeah. We don't want to go too far into this because we don't want enemies to overrun the pod. Yeah. Is that the Frost? I don't know if that was the Frost or not. I know I was doing hardly anything. That was the Dante. Looks like he was running the Noctua build. A very recent Noctua build. Good to know he's doing crazy good on that one. Ooh, we have a Neo defense. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know, chat. I gotta wonder. I'm actually curious. You let me know. You explain to me, right? Should I comprise a list of a bunch of lo-fi, not lo-fi beats, but a low-key like background music? Should I disable the music for Warframe and then just let it have fun with that? Should I with it? I'm not entirely sure if I should. I think it'd be kind of fun. I have no idea. Okay. We got one person. Trinity. Ooh, she's using Gatva. Pyrana. Very interesting. Grenades in the gravy. I love that song. Song's amazing. kind of wish they changed it up from Ninja-esque Space Ninja game to something else, but I get the appeal. Like I've been playing it for long enough to outgrow the. I wish they would have changed this because it's much better than something like this. I don't really care. It's a good game. You have a Volt Prime in this. Interesting. Oh, it's a legendary one too. Little gravy. There's grenades in the gravy. He put the grenade in the gravy.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown.
Burn, baby, burn. The heck? Hack successful. They may have found an ambulance. Why does this gauze look so tiny? Cernos Prime. Very interesting. I'll take the dual Zoran though. Ducats. I have Cernos. I mean, you can see what I have. I've crafted both Sevagoth and Cernos. Gold drop is where it's at. Sure, let's continue. It is currently 2:54, but I have 43 minutes on my recording clock. So from there, we're going to. Oh crap! I have to select a relic and quick. Let's be quick. Gotta be fast. Gotta be faster and faster and faster and faster. It still is where we're after with that one. But what I was saying before was we'll go for a Stella, and then because we're also now after recording clock timer thing majig. You get the point, right? Yeah. I think I want to try and, like, during the break, because that is what I intend to do, right? We'll do a 10-minute break, 15-minute break, right? And in that break, I'm actually, instead of going to use the VRV screen, we are going to have a discussion of what music to play, because I feel like Warframe is one of those games where you have to have something electrifying, but also peaceful. I like the idea of having a peaceful stream and being able to queue up different soundtracks at different moments. have Guandao, I have Protea, I have Lex, and I have Wisp. Duckets. Seems Guandao is the one to go for. I'm gonna keep Guandao. Another. Oh, he left out a high 420. Big oof. That's okay.
The extraction team
We still got 50 minutes to go on our relic popping journey for recording. I'm probably gonna spend an hour just customizing a character on SoulFrame, to be honest. If I had to guess, potentially. Okay, with that being the case, let's go ahead and hit up relics one more time. Except this time, we're gonna do this. Where's Mag? There we are. Boom, 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 boom. Survival. Let's go. Any quests, but we could run some of the other weapon types. I think that's what we're wanting to do. Hello. Put a minute in alongside these guys. So we have a Semigoth. Oh, it won't even show me their builds. So this is just a big old surprise, is what I'm hearing, what I'm seeing. What in the world is this guy over here doing? Oh. Oh. Good room. Very good room. I see. I'm gonna need 2 more reactants. Where are the enemies? Super buggy is what this is. There we are. Interesting.
Sure thing. Off you go.
There we go. Now they're starting to spawn.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Let's primary carry a sub off ducats. Sure, we can have this. Paris, Fang. What was the other ones? Urbanot, Burston, Paris, Baruch.
Life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
The heck? Where's my focus? What the heck? stuff.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
What do we got? Laggy. I don't know what the heck happened here, but wow. I don't know what the heck happened. I don't know why it's as laggy as it is. Unstuck didn't work either. Oh, there it goes. We have Nyx, Sackbronco, Burst, and Revenant. Here we go. Ooh, it looks like we have two people actually working together. Super laggy though. Did not get to choose a relic. Post migration. They lagged out completely. Wow. That's actually crazy. I don't know if that was me that lagged out or if it was them. I'm assuming because I'm on the receiving end of that post migration. I didn't even get to choose a relic. Dang. Yeah, no, he got to choose a relic, but I didn't. That sucks. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only passed us in. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Not fun. Not fun at all.
Hiding Rua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear they are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void state techniques.
Should have headed that way as soon as I had the chance. Didn't think about that. Not fun. We out. Yay. Hello.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, chat. Let's go to break. I'm gonna stick with what I said a second ago. I'm gonna swap views to where you can see my face, you can see YouTube, and we are gold with putting some non-copyright stuff for a lo-fi beat. So it's a chill vibe type stuff. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. We're gonna swap all the way over to this one here. Hello. You actually caught some stuff from earlier this morning from Or Plus. Don't mind the dim light you just saw. Let's do display browser source. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go there. Actually, let me. I'm gonna swap this. We'll go here, here. Good. That's fine. So, YouTube has a way of viewing audio that you can get for completely free to use. We're looking for music. We're looking for, let's see, not classical, not hip hop or rap. We're looking for jazzy blue, no rock, no. Let's do ambient. I think that actually works in our favor. Let's go ahead and put this headset on right quick. I'm gonna mute up so that way I can get the best of audio quality because I can hear my own fan past no noise suppression. So allow me to mute up. So I'm listening to these thinking, okay, clearly they're meant for different, like, sounds. I'm going for a, not a funky beat, but something that's lo-fi-esque, right? I think this one works for like a very calm scenario, a very calm setting. I'm slowly beginning to realize the more and more I grab onto stuff like this right here, the more and more I'm also signing myself up to create a second source folder in order to play like upbeat think Skyrim's ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-da-dum da-da-dum ba-da-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-dum, you know, like for when you encounter an enemy or you're in the heat of battle, like Warframe, right? I don't want something super calm because that's not the entirety of the stream, but I would like to have a continuous motion. Continuous motion. I think I want to X out of this genre again. Um, Not bright, not. Is it? Would it be considered bright? Something. Sure, let's try cinematic, see what that pops up. Guess it'd be smart if I go and open this up so I'm not backtracking into Oblivion this one. Or listen to that. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it with this. Oh, this is dramatic, cinematic. Okay, we don't want that. We want how to train your dragnet. Huh? Sure. Why not? Am I just spamming this in place? I would like one to go there. Yes. Nothing else. Thank you. Uh, so we have in this ambient calm. Let's do ambient violent. Just because I can't think of um, can't think of any other genre I would really run with outside of ambient violent, ambient calm. I want something that strikes fear. Oh, music changed. What happened? Something to move it, something to calm it. Having two different tracks on OBS, I can switch between for calm stuff. We're in a HUD walking around, chilling, having fun, and then we're in a fight with an enemy. I could just press a button or swap sources, and then from that have that moving. Requires a little bit more engagement from me, but I am more than happy to engage. I interesting. I like that one. I like that one for the calm. Ambient calm, yes. Oh, do I already have that one? I do. Oops. This one. This one. Is this the one? Yep, that's the one. Not this one. The name spells it out. The ambient calm. I don't know why, but it reminds me a lot of Terraria. Just does. I like this one for calm. Good. Gandhi. Definitely that one. I like ambient violent for that one. No, I like calm. Glory, cinematic, dramatic. Violent. Mm. Calm. There's a lot of calm sounds, chat. A lot of them. I can't see chat at the moment, so I'm sorry if I wind up messing up. Sorry. I like that for violent. Okay, let's mix it up a little bit. We have cinematic, calm, that good. We want mood. I want angry, good. I want rock. Soul. Let's do electric. Cinematic. Just cuts. That's a good violent. Yeah. Yeah, that's violent. Nope. Like that one. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. That also works. Nope. I like that one. Pick that one. Good. Okay. I think that is good. I think that's good. From here, we're going to, one, disable this, and then two, we're going to swap over to gaming again. Yeah. We're going to do this. Actually, before we do that, let's go ahead and create a new scene. This one is going to be primarily music. Boom. We want audio capture. It'd be media, wouldn't it? Media source. Music line. No. Music calm. Keep things simple. Boom. From here we go to browse. We hunt down our not sound effects, but YouTube library calm, and then we open that folder specifically. Can we select every single one of these? Because if so, that would actually work in our favor. I'd like to loop it. Close file when inactive, yes. Speeds at 100%. I'd like to be able to So in order for me to play any music, right, it wants me to select a single track, a single sound, right? And then for that to work, it wants me to just have that on loop. I don't want that. I want sound, consistent, different, and throughout. Not seen. Media source is the most, it makes the most sense. Image slides, no, not game, not display, not color, not browser. Would be audio output. Nope, it would not be that. Application audio capture. No, it would not be that either. I tried both of those, so it would just be media source. If I'm not mistaken. Music. Loop and close. Sure, let's do that first. So we have calm music now established, which means you should be able to see and hear pretty much all the music that occurs. Let's go ahead and add scene right quick. Let's do music totality. Now there is music on the overlay. Let's go ahead and turn that way to flip down. We like this level of volume right here. You should be able to hear music quite well. Should be able to. This is going to go up underneath everything because it's music. It doesn't need to go anywhere. Simply that. With that being the case, let's go ahead and run back over to, where is it? This here. Actually bring you below webcam because we want you there. Let's go ahead and lock you, disappear. Do the same thing again, only this time we're going to do violent music. Actually, we would need to create another scene in order to get that to work. So this will be playing all the time while it's active. I would need to rename this. Call music. Good. It's already in use. What? Okay, fine. Let's do A. Good. Yay. Let's add another scene. Music. B. Violent. Good. This one here. Media source. Violent. Music. Good. We're gonna loop. Close when inactive. Browse. To library. Violent. Here. I don't have a specific one that I prefer over the others. I just know that each one sounds good. I like. Okay. Ooh, hello. This needs to be turned way the flip down. Same level of volume as the other one. So go ahead and lock that volume in place. Same thing here. Is that locked in place? Yes, it is. Yes. Good. That's locked in place. Good. That's good as well. Okay. Let's go back up to gaming. We can see our overlay and everything about it, which is honestly really, really good to have. Let's go ahead and put up two scenes. And our music. A. We want this at the very bottom of everything because it doesn't need to go above anything. Music, lock, disappear, and then we'll do, actually we'll keep that playing because that is a decent set of music to run with. I'll have to set up the track for it. Only one will ever be activated at a time, and so long as they're both confined to a single track, that's okay with me. Let's go ahead and mute that so we're not blasting your ears. I realize I am streaming. Let's go ahead and just... Yeah, I know I'm streaming. Bear with me. Finicking with audio, trying to get music for you guys so it's not completely boring. You're supposed to be mute. Because it's audio, it's got a video and audio feed, so I have to mute it separate from that. Which means while it's on, it's consistently going. Fun. Okay. Well. Volume from that's good, volume from that's good, volume from that's good. The music should not be overpowering anything. It's locked behind itself. Actually, this. We want that to be in the background. We don't want it to be like super. We don't want that to be crazy loud. Boom. That's locked. Should be able to hear it and it not be directly in your ear or past my volume or the game's volume. Granted, I know I'm kind of quiet sometimes. That'll change as time goes on. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and mute that. Boom. This. We'll add another scene. This. Music B. Violent. Boom. Let's go ahead and drag you all the way down to the bottom. Boom. Lock you. This one. Where's that violence? It should allow me to see you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. Unlock volume and do the same thing with this. We're going to turn it down to 50. So that way it's not in your ear. The violent music is intended to be a little bit louder than the calm music is, simply because it is the way it is. Let's go ahead and enable both. Get them both up and good. From here, we're going to go down to advanced audio settings. We have violence, we have calm. First off, let's go ahead and isolate these. We have on track. We don't want it on track 2. We do not want it on track 3. We do not want it. Oh, wait, no, that's 1. Track 1 is specifically my voice, so it's not fused with it. Track 2 has the desktop party audio. Track 3 should only ever have the console, which means those two are now mute. Track 4 is going to have violent. No. Let's make that calm. We have 4. So 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is going to have violent. So now I'm using 5 tracks of audio when I go out and do that, right? I don't think they're included though. If I'm not mistaken, they are actually separate from the video. So the music will only ever be heard on stream in both Twitch and YouTube. This is YouTube's non-copyright stuff, so I can legit use that without any problem over stream. And I do believe I could do the same thing on Twitch, if I'm not mistaken, because there are no... The license is free for me to use it per YouTube's guidelines, so it should be the same way for Twitch, as far as I know. Which means that works for us. Let's go ahead and unmute this, so that way you guys get pleasurable audio outside of the violent crap, because we don't want violence just yet. Because I have been streaming and now that I have actually found music that might fit this, I am going to take a small break, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute up, right? I'm going to leave this the way it is so you can still see everything. Hi, hey, what's up, hello, right? I'm actually going to swap this right here with this right here. No, not display monitor. We want game capture. Yeah. And then I have to actually finish with that. So, game capture. This. It should just capture it, shouldn't it? If it's a game capture thing, it should launch whatever game I queue up. So if I do this and throw out SoulFrame, boom, that should capture it now. I even have music over my desktop ears. Because I don't know what that's going to sound like, we're going to put this right up to about here. 28 decibels works for this. We'll go ahead and lock that volume first, get that out of the way. Desktop party is still muted, so call me that. So we have game capture this, not Warframe, but SoulFrame, because we want that to get captured. From there we go to gaming, yes. I'm not currently in full screen mode, so it's not going to be that. And I haven't really done anything with SoulFrame yet, so that case you should be able to hear not only the game sound, but this sound as well. I kind of want to leave the music on for SoulFrame, but I understand why I shouldn't. That being the case, let's go ahead and enter in. Let's see if it'll actually let me record this. Or stream it, for that matter. Why do you know? I will be right back because I do not wish for that to be. Why is it not wanting to work? Okay, good. Now it is. Now it's capturing it. Okay. We'll be right back. One moment.
That night of old.
This is blasting my eardrums too, just so y'all know.
Not by Nog, but hard. Her rally drum. Not by sense, but soul. Your Mimi's hum.
Go now, my brave, for tomorrow will come. This night of war will dawn before sun.
Well, I remember her face. As Thortide's haze cast sun through rain, so fresh was she, and of her mien. Like webbed roots, three intertwined.
Very interesting. I was not expecting this to be,
And fawnish tawny round her eyes.
Did not expect the customization to be inert as soon as you get into the game. It's wild.
'Twere silvern grey as armour glow. Last love she saw was you. I know. Love last it was that sent you so. It began
What kind of deal did she make?
pitched sweet and solemn. And they that heard
She made a deal with the devil. Good grief.
hollow fallen.
I can't tell if I'm unmuted or not. Sorry.
That children raised in castle's loft. Maid hunters,
Now I'm intrigued. He looks like somebody straight from Deviri.
others
She looks like something straight out of Deviri. What the heck?
We are a family.
yet beyond the pale of Odin's sky live verdant fields of rain and wild, where omen beasts of Alka's lost remember still until the ghost. So listen well, envoys of shame, and bear their souls within your frame. Find your spirit, your grace renewed, and return to earth, her power true. Join us.
Oh, so we're actually on Earth. Interesting. Yes. Oh, will it actually let me preview each one? Yeah, it will. Okay. Magic. What's this one? Bow. I like my sword. Sorry. Swords are for me. Love using swords. It's just a me thing. I wonder. Yeah. Sure to heal the world trees to reveal your map. Okay. My weapons have been disabled. For streamlining and laying. Shift for runes. Privilege 10. Let's see. Future. Okay. Playstyles have opened up. The Odiac introduces a caster weaponry class with ranged attacks. A generous lock-on. We should check out. Hello, recruiting chat. Be sure to check out the skill tree for it. Bows have been reworked, leading harder into archery and aiming precision. Check out Thistle. Some combo attacks with Splinter. Okay. Simplify. There are new Fey packs for you to try. Your Fey pack is also established. Also establishes your affiliation with one of the 3 starting factions. So those were factions that we chose from. You have Sword Boys, Magic Boys, and Bow Boys. Okay. Find their layers and try out the beginnings of our new mini-quest system. We hope to hear from you, what you love and what you don't, what intrigues, and what makes you sneeze. Would love DE. Awesome. First things first. Settings. Look sensitivity. I am not a PC player. This actually has. Hang on. It says it has it, so we're gonna try it. Not this one. I need this one specifically. Yes. This one here. Every time I've played Warframe on something like this. Yeah. Okay. So there is controller support. Gold. Look sensitivity. We're gonna go up. What is my sensitivity on Warframe? Because this is a smaller screen. look sensitivity is actually pretty low. Like walking around, look sensitivity set to 25. And then aim sensitivity is set lower to 20 because we like that. Disable vibration. Actually, no, because I'm playing wired. Trigger effects function. Don't. That's okay. We're good there. Left stick dead zone. I like setting that to 25. Axle dead zone. Let's up that to 15. Keep those at 95. This way, I'm not drifting, just standing still. Trigger press threshold. Let's make this 20 for our safety because we're going to be doing some stupid stuff here in a little bit. Trigger release. Let's actually do that to 30. I think that's good. Hey, buddy. I didn't even see you in here. You see that? You snuck past me. Yes, save. We want to hang on. Hot dog. I was not finished with settings. You hold up a second, because this is also a thing. UPnP is good. IPv6 chat is good. Analyze network I don't need. I like limitless. I like no limit ping. That's good. Yes, save. Very, very, very... I see now. Okay. I like region chat. I don't care for recruiting at the moment. I'm probably gonna make something up on my own, just because that's how I am. I like red with my emotes. If. No. Chat text size. I like small, so it's out of the way. Personally, that's just me. Can I actually move this? I'd like to move this. How do I click up here, right? I click here and then I drag down. Yes. I wonder, will it let me... Nope. Okay. So, it won't let me do that. Big oof. I don't... No spoilers. I'm good without spoilers. I disabled recruiting chat. I have yet to save it. Those will take place here soon. Profanity filter, yes, because I'm streaming. I don't want people yapping their hearts out. Weird. Allow squad invites from, let's do friends? Yeah, let's do friends. Friend requests from all. I have no problem with receiving friend requests. Let's go ahead and confirm it, because that is what it's wanting us to do. Settings. Ability. This is user interface. I don't like how this is, so I'm going to speed this up to 200. Yeah, I like that speed a little bit better. Magnetism. Yeah, that's good. Show HUD. Yes. Margins. Scale. I'm not in full screen mode at the moment. We're gonna actually do that right quick. Boom. Brightness, contrast, field of view, show FPS. My everything is set to ludicrous typically when it comes to Warframe. Like that's set to high. That's set to high. High. That's high. We like ludicrous off of that. I don't mess with anti-aliasing. I don't know what any of this does. Oh, we need to remove motion blur. Yeah, you get to be disappeared first. Let's go ahead and actually take a look at our Warframe settings, because if they're anything to work off of. Distortions are a big old yikes. Depth of field is disabled. And the rest of this is enabled. I'm not seeing... This is literally copy and paste. Not take effect until you restart the game. Okay, so that's the thing. Dynamic resolution. I like auto being set to that. Yeah, that's also set to auto. Okay. That's good. Let's go ahead and hit up audio. Let's go ahead and have that music, have it all the way down. I like the music of the game. The music sounds wonderful in my opinion, but I am going to bring it down all the way because I don't wish to get copywritten for not good stuff, right? Speech, we like that louder than cinematic volume. Let's go ahead. Actually, no. Speech is general speech in this. Cinematic takes hold precipice. Speech is set to 20. Transmission volume. Are transmissions in this game? The heck? Okay. Transmissions. Yeah, we'll leave that at 15. Reverb quality. Let's do advanced. Enable voice. Not yet. Because as soon as I enable voice, someone's going to be yapping their mouth off, and I'm going to get spoilers for half of what's currently in the game. Granted, it's still, like, in its early phases. Mic input device. Det button. My voice output device. No. No. Yeah. Voice receive volume, we like it at 100. Test mic. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello! The heck? Okay, so can't control that. Okay. Controller aim assist? No thanks. Hold to sprint? No thanks. Throw / shoot with melee attack. I don't know what melee attack is, if it's B or what. No, no, no. Video, not colorblind. Effects. Eh. Produce teammate visual effects, yes. Enable screen shake, no. Show subtitles, yes. HUD motion, no. Let's go ahead and save all that. Nightfold. Whoa. Map journal, codex, inventory, friends. Do I have any friends? I have no friends. Chat. Absolutely none. Let's just, I want to make sure that, yeah, okay, good. So you can hear my voice, all nice and dandy. You can, in fact, hear me. Call music should still be going. Should still be able to hear game volume. Okay. I think for games like this, music is okay to have. I think it is. I think I'm being a little stubborn. Let's go ahead and actually bring that back up because I like the music. I do like it. This. Interesting. It kept my cursor. No, it's different. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna bring that to 20 because I do like the music. So knighthood is this, and then to get out of this, we would need to press X to go into this. Our D-pad, we do have gear wheel, life elixir. You know without question that is going to be one of the few things I start to call Estus. Just because I can. Okay. And then to do anything regarding that. Interesting. Why can't I, no attack. So there are combo attacks. Ooh, I like that. What's this? Let's see the guy. I think I got squished. Where did he go? What happened to him? Be like, is it up on D-pad or is it left? It's right on D-pad. Right on D-pad is a bird. Hmm. New game, bro. New game is interesting to say the least. Hmm. This is the totality of the map size here, and it had us zoomed in way over here. Interesting. Track Fable, so it's based on fables. Codex is part of this. Ancestry, okay, cool. This is good. Occasion, inventory. So there are pieces of armor you can move around and do stuff with. Okay. Weapons, armor, elixirs, joineries. So Nightfold is select. That's how you change that. Motes, fragments, miscellaneous. Okay. Without board. Well, no, because we need at least one piece of map to really gauge where we are. Quite curious to know exactly a few things. I wonder if there's a carry capacity. I didn't see. I imagine those are the trees I have to like restore, and then from that I get a shard of map. Say a shard of map. A piece of map. I like the idea of the roll. Pull a stick out, and I imagine an enemy spawns. Or not. Okay. That works. Replenish tree. And with that, very small sliver of map. If I had to guess, I'm going to say we started over here, and we actually ventured over here. On the map, it looks like a great distance, but in actuality, it wasn't. In retrospect, it seemed like it was only a couple of steps, which is okay. And unlike Elden Ring, you can't see past this fog until you clear a tree. Which is good. Okay. We don't know what that says. We don't know what that says. Maybe strongholds? Tethrin Pact 2. Let's do this. Hello. It's actually brought us to this. Totem. Dynamora. Okay. Okay. This is like a focus tree of sorts. I like laid bare. Long blade. Interesting. Barely. So, if I were to attempt to go back into the world like this, would I be subject to damage? Something else I noticed. Where do you see the damage at? Would it be displayed on your character? So left on D-pad is to sheath and replenish. I'm looking at okay. Okay. Hmm. 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 Right trigger by itself does stuff, but if I hold left trigger, there's no way I can because it queues up the abilities. Right bumper, I'm guessing, is a light attack versus right trigger being a heavy attack. Left bumper is to guard. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's cool. I love that. I love that mechanic. You can throw it after guarding right trigger to summon it back to you. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. I love the metal arm too. The metal arm, I don't know why it's a metal arm, but it is a metal arm, and as a result, I actually like the way that is. I do like that a lot. That's fire. Okay. Um, I'm learning a lot. I wonder. Why did it sheath? You can't attack while holding left trigger because that's the thing. So I'm guessing it's a buff of sorts. Bonus damage for that, and then right trigger, regardless. When blocking, right trigger sends it forward. Right trigger again sends it back, and right trigger without blocking is all heavy attack. Can you charge it? You can. Can you charge light? No, you cannot. Okay, so combos are a thing. Interesting gist. You get one jump in this game too. Is there a stamina meter? I could see. Oh, I see the health bar now. I think sprint's infinite, which it actually works. our favor, and the weapon out is timed. Okay. 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 Let's head to Birdie, actually. Ah. Why do those look like googly eyes up there? See that, chat? I know, I can't see you at the moment. Get wrecked. Oh, that's interesting. While the sword's out, Y is to kick. B is to dodge. X is nothing, A is that. Okay, so that's cool. I killed the big dude. Can I farm his sword? Oh, I could free a pet. Or a deer. Very cool. And it's actually a deer, not like a bat cat or bat dog. Very interesting. There were 3 dudes over here. I keep missing out on one. One of them disappears, and then the other 2 like get in the way, and then I lose track of the first one. And then after a little cutscene like that, they despawn. So it's like, what? Why? Where? Huh? That don't make sense. Sorry, I'm trying to queue up chat so I can actually see you guys. Okay, so I think this is the wrong account. I have to sign as the other. Because, yeah. Judging based off the combat, it's going to be a little bit more interesting than Warframe's massacre stuff that's occurring. Let me go to my chat so I can actually see you guys. Hello, I can see chat now. Yay. Not region chat, but Twitch chat and YouTube chat and all that fun jazz. Let's enable this because I know that's a thing. With that being the case, Birdo says go that way. No! I keep thinking it's Elden Ring, guys. I keep thinking it is. Oh, I can see the XP and progress I've gained by actually going here. Okay, cool. This is what I'm after. I still can't read that. Weird. Is that supposed to be like a quick save option? Something else I noticed as well. If I complete a little area, not only does it refresh my it refreshes the health bar, but it also refreshes like a percentage of the potions, the elixirs. Are you friendly? So stay away from that. Oh, hello. So there's a sneak in this game. Oh, that will explode. I'm dropping goodies over there. Ooh, hello. Beware of hole. Don't want to go down there just yet. Hello there. I imagine treasure's down there, but we're gonna wait. Whoa.
Remember, the old have burned the great Pensieve's archive. Now words.
What in the world? Why has he got a baby attached to his shoulder?
Perhaps you and I might do something about it. What do you say?
Hmm. So it'll be something I have to find. Usually there's something at the tops of towers, so we'll just go to the top first. And work our way back down. Nothing special up here. So, well, I'm sorry, I don't mean to kick you. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. Weird. Fragment discovered. Okay. Don't mind me how to play a little flute. Sneak attacks are a thing. Hmm. This is the same building, too. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Da 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 da. So I don't understand why he has a baby on his shoulder, nor do I understand what I'm supposed to do, because that looks like a solid item he's wanting to give me, but I can't grab it. So, Birdie. I go to Birdie to do stuff. Yeah. Where lies the Spectre's quill? So a quick unsheath is the right bumper. You're tough. You hear what I mean about the music though? Like it intensifies when I have a enemy pop up. Okay, we need to do this. Has to go that way. Oh, it's this right here. Area the last pensive who haunts this tower still. You claim this. You claim from Senecure. The Spectre stolen quill. Cool. Okay. Holy crap! The particles go crazy on that. Okay, so from here I go back into that tower, and from there I should get the item from him, if I'm not mistaken. Curious as to know what the heck that right there is. The gold thing. Did I miss him? I did. He's right here. Hello. Like a barrel. What is this? Your ancestor. Whoa. Okay, let's just go there. So this is like a, I'm assuming, a HUD of sorts. I mean, clearly that's what it is. Endless water everywhere with a dome surrounding. Hello. And it'll further grow as I uncover individual people to help along with me. Fine. Okay, so I can barely hear that. Which means I know y'all can barely hear that as well. So I'm gonna turn master volume up to like, I don't know. Let's turn it up to 75. Music is okay. I think sound effects can go up. I think it can all go up. Let's do this. Cinematics are good. I like the cinematics. Speech, I feel, is more involved with this. Let's do 40 on that as well. Eventually it's going to get annoying, and when it does, we can turn them off. There we go. Now I can hear them.
Our minds and shelves emptied. Yes, it seems time at last to finish my book. But what title is worthy of the Orem Canus seal?
It's been a little longer than I would have anticipated for this, not gonna lie. But I'm okay with this being a thing. Can we? This. There we go. 776 by the schoolmaster, Sickle Truth, with all beginnings as elaborated fables. The Pensive's archive has grown into Erathian acclaim. The innermost chamber, Arum Canis, draws eager apprentices from across the many isles. World tree, wet with salt, did she exalt. The isle she swam unto. A poem. How lovely. Okay. Or like the Bicarial. We already learned him. 4 songs. I think this is legit from when we just played that little tune earlier. Hear ye the voices that linger upon their grave. The letters lay the last pensive awaits. Interesting. What is with this symbol up here? I keep thinking they're googly eyes. You see the symbols too. They're just eyes hovering across the screen. Sometimes they'll be like up to the top of the screen when I'm like on this, right? Curious to know what the heck this right here is. Or is this like a way of... Oh, so when I refuel a world tree, it actually spawns a copy here, or at least a version, a mini version of it. The more I claim, not only do I get the world map, but I also see this thing grow, it seems. That works. And it's not just me over here now, it is also Big Man McGee. That's his name, Big Man McGee now. There's obviously going to be a crafting station here eventually, because right now I'm looking at this being the de facto, see, so you can combat arts. So these two are like skills then. That makes no sense. These are the abilities. Swap or upgrade. I'd like to upgrade. Can I upgrade? Can I? The left triggers increased attack speed. I'd like to upgrade. Except I don't have that one unlocked yet, so... Got me confused just a little bit. So I don't have a shield. Okay. These are combat arts. Eventually, I imagine I'll be able to use them all to a degree. Sorry, I'm not gonna be removing that one. So I have pants, I have shirt, I have weapon, I have totem. Don't know what totem is. Outside of, I'm guessing, a cosmetic. If I'm not mistaken. Not entirely sure. And then I have headwear, virtues. This is what we were looking at a second ago. For Mora, sorry, not Moria. Mora came strength, bravery, and resolve. Let's do. I imagine it is that. Okay, I think I understand it now. There are 3 virtues to fill, and of course you have this general thing here. It's just a compass telling you how much points you have in all of them. I wonder if 11 is the cap. I doubt it. I doubt it is. Pact is the abilities you get from your virtues, and then as a subsequent like skill tree, your weapons get specific abilities with each one you're able to wield. And I'm guessing you don't get those weapons until after you've either claimed them via faction or via another... No, because this is... This is weird. A little complicated, but understandable at the same time. It makes sense to go and try and get each of these as high as possible first, and then from that, I should be able to upgrade something from here. Huh? So I have to spam it. Good. Interesting. Yeah, sure. Okay, so that's been upgraded. Woo. Here. Okay. Critical strike to the soul. Smite exposes an enemy soul for a short duration. Steal exposed souls to deal massive damage. I imagine there will be a whole new thing that goes along with that. And as for this stuff right here, it is all on its own. I imagine you can acquire different totems, but I'm not seeing that just yet. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I am. Maybe, I don't know. I think I'm good. Let's go ahead and fall back into the real world. Whoa. Hello. Tree monster. That's not a tree monster. Ew.
This beast we claim.
Interesting.
Drop it. Good mode. Dreams, their meaning like a river, curving beyond sight.
Interesting.
That is a good title.
I'm gonna completely rely on the bird, but I have... That's not what I wanted to do! This is what I wanted to do right here. I'm confused. Wasn't I over there a second ago? Now I'm over here. Teleported. This... I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna flashbang myself every single time. This has me going north. Curious to see if they'll ever... So, for new players, right? I get the whole mode is exploration, and I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I know it's a new game. However, a suggestion I would make for new players' sake. You have the compass here saying the birdie goes this way. So follow the birdie. Slight gist, right? Slight gist. I would suggest when looking at this map here, birdie says go this way. Well, one, we can track from here to here when we first actually get to this point, right? My gist is when birdie says go this way, put the birdie on the map. Just to help new players along. Help them out. Just a little. Okay. I don't want to... Chat! We're gonna keep doing that. It's pause. Go to pause for maps, not select. Good grief. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go up north. I imagine it actually has me going right there, but I don't want to do that. I want to do this first. I want to go back to here, and I want to see if there's more to do. We can't go back here. We've already pulled the stick out. These two are my next priorities. I don't think waypoints are up yet either. Okay, so spamming waypoints does not matter on that part. What I do know is that it is west, and so we shall go that way. And I know it's not that far a distance. I know it's not. I wonder, can I pull a Skyrim here? I don't have to. Also, fall damage. This is not a ninja game. Fall damage. New area. The googly eyes. You see them? You see them at the top of the screen? I know you can. Hello. Left trigger to claim those. Okay. Let's unsheath that because we don't really need it at the moment. Move this right here. No. Okay. Well, there is a bridge. Can I open up this door, maybe? Can.
History is rewritten line by line.
Chickens! Oh, no, those aren't chickens. Those are squirrels. Those are some fuzzy-looking chickens. Good grief. Oh, hello. Hello, camera glitch. Wow. That was shocking. Okay. Is that what we wanted to go for? I almost clicked the same button again. Oh, this is this one. We want to go further west. We want to go southwest. Is there a compass? There is a compass. Left and down. So this way-ish. I think that right there is the better angle between them. Didn't see anything else past free animal from cage, so I'm gonna leave that spot behind. I'm curious to know what completing one of those does. Outside of, like, adding it to Codex. Okay, I am here. Let's go and open up this door. Ooh, this is a dark, empty house. Okay. Okay, that works. Imagine there is a ensemble of people. Hello, that's massive. Interesting. Okay, so I've gone too far again. This is not where we started. We need to go back northwest. Yep, we need to just stay in a straight line this way. If we deviate, it'll be to the left, and then from there. No, no, because that's what this is right here. There's a people right there. Don't know who or what it is. I see a little fortress to that direction over there. I think we're gonna go this way. There's a scene of people right here. Is that a people? That is a people. This is where we started from. Dang, from the few enemies we've killed already. That's where we started from over there. We don't want to go that way, though. We want to continue up this way. I'm still streaming? Sorry, I know. I'll take it forever. It says I am. It says I'm still streaming. I know I've been streaming for a little bit longer than I let on for the 2 hours. I'm actually intrigued in this game at the moment, so nothing too crazy, nothing too bad. We want to go northeast. I say let's go to Birdie. They put a lot of care into this beginning area, I could tell. Huge amount of empty homes in the starting area still. It's not post-apocalyptic either, which is something you don't see very often in medieval games. So, well, I say that. We did just get thrown out of, I assume, an entire... No? Okay. I don't know what that Y ability does. I know those things aren't really good for me. The smaller versions pollute the air, and so I can't breathe around them. When did they have gravel? This could be futuristic. Hello. You are a person. Are you friend or foe? You are obviously foe. Destroyed. Interesting. I meant to look at the map. Dadgummit. Oh, I'm a distance away from where I thought I would be. Okay.
sinecure, mercenaries of the sign not above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
Oh no! Seek your fallen frame. Fallen frame is over that way. Oh, this sucks because of that. So, am I accurate in saying? If in the event, my blanket got fell. Let it be. There we go. Am I accurate in saying no? The respawn mechanic. I mean, that's fair. I died there. That makes sense. But my thought process was, the bird would revive me if I found the frame in time. That's what the thought process was. I understand these enemies are a little bit more tanky. So we have to pick this fight very carefully. I think the wizards are my kryptonite. Which means we do not want to get spotted. Good and dead. Hello. What in the world? I just saved an avocado. Avocado! It's an avocado, literally.
Oh, nothing really.
Interesting.
How it lives in a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics, and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic. Few dregs, and I'm an open scroll. Okay, big legs. I get it. Your problem is from the ground, the glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open. Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as you going down there and fetching it. Story? No story, really. Sprouted up in a patch just before the sky got kicked down. Had us a clean, wet river. Not like this breezy one. But those spiders fell and that ditty rang out, and all you big legs lost your nerve. Well, me and mine got rounded up, 'cause me and mine don't hear music the same as you lot. I got away, I got snatched, I got away. So here I stand, tall as I am. Name's Evercut. Need these sludge spewers to get gone. Can't get a breath in edgewise. Look around here. These sludge mudslingers can't stand the sight of something wild. I don't like this stuff any best any more than I like snivelling in that crate. Might be you use this.
Interesting.
One of those talky ode things on the patch. My treat.
Well, that's bugged. I can see a little bit though. Oh, sweet. You can actually use ladders in this game. This is where I've got to go to begin with. Dungeon room. I imagine I'm not allowed to leave until it's... Yep. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Three paths to choose. One's a little lit. The other two are a tad darker. Let's go this way, just cause. This one lit up. Interesting. Weird. It's lit up because it's destroyed. The darker the path, the more clear the objective. Interesting.
A relic of pre-Odin war.
I love the artwork.
The fire
This looks really nice.
Fenzodar built this place, the Undercity of Dermak.
I was about to say, that needs to be a thing. Whoever designed this needs to make sure that all containers like this are completely destructible. And if they are not, we need to have a discussion.
The old traps, sharp as ever.
I imagine there's going to be a combo eventually. I mean, they've already got consecutive melee attacks that increase the amount of damage, right? See it do something more. Just smack, smack, smack. And the containers drop stuff. Drax is currency. That's good. We'll be using currency a lot. Go down here. Investigate over here. Good. Okay. Well, that's good. Sneaky path. Go that way. Just go this way. Good. Monies. Good monies. Ah. We'll be right back, chat. Okay. Sorry. did not mean for that to be as long a break as I had it originally. Yeah, we're still playing game. Don't worry about that. Boom. Okay, so we have dungeon map. Get that. So we have two ways we actually went to discover here. We're actually headed this way, which works for us. Good. Heavy attack to break containers quickest. That's what I'm understanding. Whoa. I wish I could... I can. I'm going to. Because this is kind of annoying to see. High region... Yes, good. I no longer have chat to spoil anything for you guys. Oh, I can just press Y and that works too. Still unaware of what that is or what it does. Maybe on the lookout for weapon racks like that one. Okay, so I want to get into that room. I imagine there's a secret pathway that I'll need to unlock or uncover one, and then from there I'll be able to enter said room. I don't imagine they employed the same hidden walls, kind of like the Souls games do. Wonder if weapon damage, like damage to the weapon, is a thing in this game. So that'd be an element to consider.
Synod's collector is dispatched. Scour every yard of that tomb and prepare for him a tribute. These histories must burn, or more grooves will come.
Interesting. That's a sound. I love the loot drop system. Ooh, treasure chest with loot. Oh, cockroach.
Choke me with sludge. The cans are everywhere, huh?
Interesting.
I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here. Just up ahead and left. You can't miss it. That's it.
Vault. He is, without doubt, this game's version of Patches. Don't mind me, I'm just after my Drax. Hello. Gladly take you. Not that way. That one's barred off. Story that way. I wonder about this one. Haven't I already been through here? I haven't. Fragment discovered. Blazing placard. Gold, steel, brass, and one river pearl. C. Okay. I do like this game a lot. I am going to be continuing to play this, too, for the next little while. That right there is obviously the vault. There was only one chest in it, though. I imagine that's going to change. Okay, so little bug, but nothing big. It has changed. Pabby shreds. Interesting. Okay, what is this? Oh, I see. The doorway back up. So does that mean this is barred off? It does. Okay. I wonder. Okay, so you can't break that. That's okay. We know that this right here is what we were after. That is the goal. Was the goal. For gold. From here, I imagine it's just on all the way back out. Just recommendation from me. Teleportation. Nah. Scratch that. Don't add teleportation. Because then you lose out on people actually wanting to play this game. For literally every aspect. Interesting. That's barred off. Those are barred off as well. There's nothing in those. Okay. No time like the present. That does fall damage as a thing. So if I revive myself via the bird, I spawn back in the spot I died. But if I manage to fail with the bird, it'll put me back at that stone where the bird spawned. Note taken. There's a lot of loot in this cave, by the way. Visions received. Oh, probably shreds. More shreds. Fun. Can I swim? Okay. Okay, so I just... Okay, that works. Hello, you. Medallion of Mora. Can't do anything about that one. I know of a couple doors I'm about to go and try and kick in. As exploring. Don't mind me. Ooh, hello. What's this way?
There's an old Dendrit belief that waterfalls signify abundance. Dead, and still my bladder haunts.
So be mindful of waterfalls. Interesting. We need to go find those doors to kick in. Oh, not that one. There be a ladder we have not used. Ladder we haven't used, but a ladder we should have. Okay, we're back here. Let's go this way. We don't need to go this way, because this is the vault, specifically. Which means we need to go this way. This is back towards the... those two... Let's go this way. See what we can glean from over here. Okay, so while we're in the dungeon, we can't escape through holes in the wall. As interesting as that would be, simply can't. This is where we were a second ago. This was the first door we kicked in. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. He left the weapon, but I can't grab it. There are several weapons being left on the ground. I'm curious. I'm back with my dude. What's up? Restream bot. Joe! I've been doing wonderful. I'm playing SoulFrame at the moment. I am currently learning this game all on my own. Oh, so that's legit a taunt skill. Increased damage and defense. The ability itself increases damage, and then that one right there. Shot there. Stack. Okay, cool. That works. There's a bunny.
Envoy, welcome back.
Okay, so this dude does not have any weapons for me. I need to figure out how to get more weapons. Because if I can use 2 swords at once... Hey, look. I'd like to be able to use dual swords. That's just me, though. Okay, from here we do this. Good. I think we're good here. Can't do that. There's a door over here. We can, though. Yeah, this one right here. Corner, up into this. That one. Yeah. Good and kicked in. Them some rocky looking beds. Dusty and rocky. Good grief. Let's see what's this way. I don't think we've explored it. Oh, we have. It's been destroyed. That's right. Are we good? Sneak beneath the well where a city fell. Well, I'm down here, but I don't know exactly where to go from here. I've been fine, Joe. I have. Okay. Okay. Can't do that one. I don't understand how I'm gonna get confused now. It's one thing when you haven't discovered anything about this game, and then another, just like Elden Ring, where it's a maze you have to work your way through. That way. Hello. Really ought to leave more loot. Minor loot in these rooms, at the very least. This way. This is where we defeated 4 enemies, like right over there, right? You see their weapons they left behind? Yeah, 2 daggers, the big stick. Oh, and well, there was a bow. They're teleport shrines. Okay. Getting flashbanged every time I do that, sorry. Mastering 13 Warframe, very nice. So Aegis Prime with Equinox Prime, and Orkan Reactor and Catalyst too. That is very good. Never get rid of your primes because they can be very, very helpful later on down the line. I despise the way they did Sylvan Aegis, to be completely honest. I like Sylvan Aegis, the normal, right? But if you look at the Prime variant, it doesn't look good. It looks good for it to be a Prime. It does not look good for it to be Sylvan Aegis. Sylvan Aegis specifically is a sword and shield that is meant to be on fire. It's not on fire. They took the fire away from Sylvan Aegis, making it meh, in my opinion. I still like using the weapon, don't mistake me. I really enjoy using the weapon. There is another path. Hello. You. Okay, glad we found this. Do we want to explore a little bit more this way and see if we can find anything else, or do we feel like continuing on that way there? I feel like there's a room up there I haven't really discovered yet, because I'm seeing that bridge right there, and it's gnawing at me. There's some resources we also have not picked up yet. I've actually been around this. I've been around that. It's this way we haven't been. Okay. I believe we can actually see it across the map, too. Yep. Yes, we can. Okay. Let's go this way. Someone took my loot! No!
Good. Now, let your familiar.
Totem Ode.
I suppose, little genius, in a way, you are.
Unfortunate. Someone took my loot, left a twig, and now I have to follow my bird out of here.
The air falls heavy here. A disruption in the lay. Old Jotar wanders near.
Morta's rays, blaze!
Fire.
There's gruel among you. Synod will have me sky-wheeled if his tribute is lightened. Find the gruel and send them back to the fires of Kar.
Okay, I'd love to. How the heck do I do that? Something I'm also realizing, that is on a constant spree. To the skies of Midrath. Hello.
And cratered. Burn, invader!
I like this weapon. I like the fire blade. Very cool. Very fun to play with. Fire sword is my element, so I will take that gladly.
The old take too much.
Loot! Flame King kilt. Interesting.
To feel the flames of Morta true, her arms entwined in saffron blue. But I cannot.
Aww. Does that mean I can't use fire anymore? Aw, that's unfortunate. I want to use the fire still.
Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, anew. Now to find the aforementioned secret glade. Yes, I know it's not a real word.
I don't think I'm gonna find any loot here. That's a shape. Whoa. Aliens.
The collector has landed. Make your preparations.
Oh crap, hi. You're gonna take a minute, aren't you? Okay, so that works. I want to do this right quick. Don't have any of that just yet. It's a universal upgrade system, so with the exception of that. Legs, weapon, choice, no. Okay. I'll fall back into the real world. We gotta go that way. We gotta go towards the big thing that just fell. What the heck? People. Hello, people. Why are there mean people around? What the heck? I just discovered people. Chat. I'm not a people person. I'm new. Will this zap me with electricity if I get too close? Probably. Hello. Neat. Where to next, I wonder? Hello. Where are you?
The totem reveals. Here, envoy. Here.
That's a boss door if I've ever seen one. Am I about to play with a monster? The lag says so.
The fabled glades of Underin. But where are the voicing trees? The shimmering pictics? Have the old engines made it even here?
There's a dodge mechanic I can use. Okay. I really want to use his greatsword. That was actually really cool. I want the fire sword back. Fire sword actually looked really good. It was overpowered. Just a smidge, and I enjoyed it. Oh, hi. Don't mind me, just missing out on that. What the heck? Interesting. I haven't seen any snipers outside of the ones on the ground, so I imagine there's nothing that can be up in the trees or hidden. been playing this for a lot longer than I said I was, and I am actively enticed. I like this game. I like it right now. I do want to continue playing it. If you guys are interested in seeing me continue to play this, drop a follow. Drop a like on YouTube if you're seeing this on YouTube for the first time. This is the alpha version of this game. It won't be out officially for a while. There's no way he's just going to stand there. He's going to stand there. This game is very much so in its alpha phase, not its beta, not full release, but its alpha phase. As you can see, it is not finished at all. It is very far from a finished game. And I'm enjoying it at the moment. I really am. I really, really, really am. Yeah. Oh, hello. I need to remove that. Actually, might be beneficial if I did this. Go ahead and do this right quick. Sorry, I am actually changing something regarding stream. Boom. There we go. SoulFrame is now a thing on Twitch. It's categorized as SoulFrame, so you guys should be able to see it on SoulFrame now. Not Elden Ring. Sorry for the misconception. Did not mean for that to be mislabeled. Or then you get the hang of doing that.
Mythical stag, the omen beast of the Dentwood people, Alka's children, or
I see.
some way of aligning the symbolic herd? See you any magics that might offer a clue? Huh? The mighty stag leads where his herd follows. An excerpt from my stirring treatise, Internal Lessons of the Antlered and Behooved.
Oh, what the heck? So none of them changed. This is a puzzle, obviously. Y'all see the glitch up there? I don't know if that's a giant tree or what, but it's kind of bugged. Oh, what the heck? Left, right, left. Okay. That's what that's... Okay, so... That's the... There we go. Things have changed.
What lies beyond. We
Took me a second there.
need to stay here to...
Hi. Hello. Welcome home. You didn't go to work today? Nope. This is SoulFrame, by the way.
Also, that's neat. Also, you, what's it called?
I have.
Do you have food?
I have food. Yay!
Yes.
Chat, I think we've been streaming for long enough. I appreciate you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. If you want to see me play this game, be sure to leave a like and comment. Honestly, load me up with feedback. What do you want to see from this game? It is very much in the alpha general gist. How do you leave this game? Like this. Exit game. Yes, I hope that saves automatically. I hope you guys enjoyed. Drop a like, subscribe, follow, comment. Let me know what you want to see from this game. I don't really have any direct communication with devs. I'm very much a newbie at this as well. With that being the case, I honestly can't wait to play more. I'll see you guys next stream. Oh, and I'm doing a giveaway on Warframe. I will let stream continue 10 minutes as soon as the closing screen pops up. You guess a number. You get one guess a stream. As soon as that guess is put in and the 10 minutes is passed, stay in chat. I will have you guys with an exact yes or no definitive answer. I will even comment your name in chat so you know exactly who's who and what. You don't want to guess the same number twice. If the number's already been guessed, it's going to be treated as an incorrect answer. And if you guess correctly, you get either one frame, or if you guess the grand total of the posters I achieved in Warframe, you get 6 Warframes. It's a guessing game. The giveaway will last all the way through till June, the last day of June at 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. With that being the case, thank you for watching again. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.